Hey, sup? Can you guys hear me okay? Because I can't hear it.
Hey, sup?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
I just had to check. Can you see the game? Hey, Ruby, how you going? So, we are trying this game, Sinking City. Just let me know if you can't hear the game or something, because it looks like on my software that it looks like it's working okay. So just like let you yell out if it's not working properly. Now I'll have a quick look at the settings. Hey Albert, how you going? So I don't usually play horror games, but I thought I'd give this one a go. Let me just adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. I think that's fine, right? You can see me? My big old mic sticking in the way. So this one here, so I'm just gonna bring up the page just so we know what we're walking into. So let me just find this. So this game here is a in the 1920s on the east coast of the United States, a half-submerged city of Oakmont is gripped by supernatural forces. You're a private investigator uncovering the truth of what's possessing the city and corrupted the minds of the inhabitants. Okay, so that's the description. So let's get on in. So we're a detective and we're trying to work out what's going on. So we can give this a go, I reckon. And if it gets too scary, I'm gonna like cancel my next stream. I'll limit it to like 3 jump scares. So if I you know, if I jump scare too many times, I'm not gonna play. But we'll give it a go, right? We'll see how horrible it is. So just let me know if the sound is okay in the game when I load it up. Let's watch. I haven't played before, but I loaded it up just to make sure it will work okay for us. I didn't want to sort of do the stream and then the game crashes. Okay. So, Frosty Welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed. Oh. Hold on. Streaming software, please work. Okay. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who you might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. We will meet here to help you on your way. Okay, so that's Johans, is it? Vanderberg. Oh, that's a cool name, Vanderberg. I wish I had a name that had 4 different words in it. Anyway, let's go. Let's see what happens. I skipped this before. I'm kind of thinking I should again. Ugh. You see that? I saw that. Zombies. What the heck? Is he like... What the heck? I don't think that boat's gonna go forward. Cthulhu? Had so many stories of Cthulhu, man. Is it another story of Cthulhu? Wow, that's a horrible dream. Horrible. So he's suffering the same problems as the inhabitants of the city, and he's only a detective coming to investigate. So we're gonna just push my mic a bit close. Okay. So what are we gonna do? So we're in his... So I'm guessing he's traveling to here. Oh, yep, we've got a port. We must have arrived. Oakmont. Okay, so I gotta work out how to do everything, so just give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Settings. Controls. Okay, climb is space. Run is left. Why do I need to run? Left shift. Aim is right click. Fire. Makes sense. E is to melee attack. R is to reload. Oh, good. Crouch. Shift is control. Interact is left click. Flashlight is F. Mind's eye. Tutorial. Items is tab. M is map. Oh, cool. You get a map. And C is to casebook. What's mind's eye? Q. Ooh. Hello. Am I going to see ghosties? Ooh. Oh, okay. It just highlights something. Okay, so left click. It's a gun. Can I take it, please?
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Wow, he's got that whole detective voice, man. That's cool. Yes, this is the message from earlier that I already read. Frosty Welcome. Proceed to go to your casebook. Okay, so we can see the letters here in the casebook. Cool. What's this?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
I never trust a tourist. Is it a picture of a beach and someone happy? It's like the opposite of what it is. Okay, what's this? What's this? Folding camera. Key evidence collected. Yeah. What's this? Some shell casings. Probably need that for the gun. But they're only casings. What's this? I can't interact with that. What is this though? It looks like a squid with a bone on its head. Interesting. I can't interact with it though. Oh, yeah, I can't interact. Yeah, I think that's everything here. Let's go. I want to go fishing. Is he fishing? No, he's praying. Okay. Okay, who are you?
Now get out! Now get out! Now get out! Now get out!
So friendly. They climb.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so.
Charles looks high as a kite, doesn't
Please
he?
call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont.
Oh, so it's Johannes.
Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams.
Just
is
stop
not
taking all the
uncommon for
freaking
your
crack,
lord.
man.
By
That'll
chance, the
fix
man
your
I spoke
problem.
of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
So where is
How
Robert?
can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I need somewhere
I
to
need a
stay.
place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
You guys can hear the game all right, right? Because it's reading it out and everything. Well, it's about
What's
Devil's
the
Reef.
best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're
Thanks,
too
Ruby.
kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Yeah.
Other
What?
places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
How do you feel your
I
days?
host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
It's a bit of a sarcastic detective, eh?
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Info map. Oh, cool. We got lots to explore. Gee, there's a lot to explore. Okay, so we got a little anchor. Can we find out more? Place mark, focus player, compass. Wow, is this? Wow, we got lots to explore. This is like the horror version of a Zelda game. Okay, let's move on. So, what do we... I don't actually know where we're going. I guess we go to the first point of interest. There's like a rowboat here. And there's like an anchor here. I guess we'll go to the anchor. The anchor should be... what are you doing in the rain? You'll catch cold. Okay, under the Neil Bear. Oh, okay.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Monkey.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
That's a crazy upper lip, man.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Oh, talking about you, Albert.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground.
Inmouthers.
Oh, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Please forgive the question.
Bit of racism.
I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Ah. So it should be easy to find his son then.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Oh yeah, he's got that mind's eye.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
Gosh, I have to ask a lot of
Okay,
questions.
say,
Thank God it
I
reads
thought
it.
you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Okay.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Wow. Nice. Fisherman's house. This mind's eye thing. What's it do for me? I haven't found anything with it yet. F for flashlight. I can hear flies. Some fish. Not the most sanitary place. Ew. Hello. Whoops. Wrong button.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Good thing I didn't actually chop him, right? That would have been bad. Oh, this is a fisherman?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head.
police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I
Tell
wanna
me
know
what
happened
happened.
here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
What are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is
This
Kay?
Kay you keep mentioning.
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Interesting.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself.
So they worship a
Please,
Kay.
Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay, new place for clue. Okay, maybe we're gonna use this mind's eye around here. Ah, look at that! I can see something. Something else?
Choo choo. Ahem.
Choo choo. You think it's so cool? Oh, what's this?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Oh, it's a dartboard, someone's portrait, so they throw knives at their face. That's a bit mean. What's this? What the heck is that? Okay, it looks like a normal watch, but when I push mind's eye, I get this little thing here. What's that mean? Anyone get that? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I totally understand. Okay, so mind eyes like the text stuff. What about here?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay. Oh, I got a blue bar. Yes. So when I use Mind's Eye, it uses my blue bar. I'm guessing if you use it for too long, you go crazy.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
What do they look like? Oh, they kind of look like a fish, I guess.
So
Or not.
that's what an Innsmouther looks
Weird.
like.
Okay, let's have a look around. I'm guessing I'm going to meet more people with that kind of face shape. What about this?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
What's this? Some
5
cards?
cards short of a full house.
There's something I meant to go down here for. Nope. Okay, what's this? It's about the only thing that stands out in this room is that really bright yellow can. Everything else looks dark and depressing. Okay, so... Oh, there's a back room here.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
That's mean. Oh. Gotta hold your button to search that. Ooh. Anything of interest in here? I already checked that. But why is there a number? Like, does it look like a number? Well, that would be like 5? Does that mean anything? 5 strikes. Oh, there's a book here.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Oh, what was that? There was something on the table in that room with the photograph. Oh, was there? Thank you. Oh man, I gotta stop pushing E. E to interact, you know? Let me go have a look. Something on the table in the room with the photograph. This? That was the pocket watch where we had the really weird dude talking to us. This.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh yeah, we didn't find out what this is, right?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
And when I use the third eye, I can't see anything different.
Never seen knives like this before.
Okay, I think that's it.
Masterful work.
I think we're all done in here. We've investigated it. Shortcut. Okay. So we checked in here, right? Oh man, E to interact. I gotta stop pushing that. You just walk into the doors. You don't need to interact with them. Okay, I've got nothing else here. No back door. There wasn't a second room up here. Oh, there was. What's in here? Oh no, we already did this.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. I must soundboard that, eh? Choo choo. Okay, they said, but what the thing that confuses me, he said you go out the back of this house to get to the beach. But there is no back of this house. Probably should talk to the policeman.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
Okay. They said out the back of this house there's a beach. How do we get to the back? Oh, what do I see? A little detective icon there? Wow. Shark. What's in here? Nothing. Well, how am I getting to get to the back of that place? I'm pretty sure they said out the back of the house in front of you. What is around? Maybe we're meant to go this way. No, can't pass here, I don't think.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Ah. The port is closed. Excuse me, sir. You don't want to talk to me? Okay. We'll just continue this way. Maybe the mind's eye will help us. Hey, where'd that person go? There was a person here, right? Weird. They just vanished. Oh, ice cream stand. Is it? Or is it a frozen fish stand? It is a canned food stand. Don't forget this is 1920. So this should be pretty like ancient stuff. I guess back then they didn't have ice cream, they just had canned cream. Who knows? Oh. Okay. Let's just look at the map and see if there's a... Well, this one's highlighted. Does that mean we need to go back there? Casebook. We got all these little messages. One fisherman missing. Oh, I can lock these. Okay, we'll go back to the little detective bright thing because there must be some new things that we're gonna go do back there. Oh, you found a place? Oh, hello. That is the saddest thing ever.
I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Okay, monsters underground everywhere. Good.
Come closer,
Wow.
troubled soul.
Her
Let me
eyes,
tell
man.
you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Is it me or she got really big eyes?
Really?
Do tell.
Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
So it's booze. One bullet.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's very positive.
You are welcome.
I feel so much
I
better.
can't wait to see what you do.
Okay. Had your fortune read. I got an achievement.
Knock it off.
Oh, you can push him. go.
Hey, knock it off!
You can too.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Bye.
That's the best conversation. You talk to someone, they introduce themselves, and you say bye. Love it. Okay. Something tells me I should be using my mind's eye.
The door won't budge.
My mind's eye. I was thinking that was a zombie.
What the? Get the... Oh. What the? Get the... Oh.
Okay. Oh, nothing special that I can see. Oh well, best check everywhere, right? Something up here. Let's have a little looky. Can go in there? No. Decoration only. Oh, there's something here.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge. Okay. That's a weird place. Why would you have cages all around? Very creepy. Now let's continue on. I think there might be something over here because it's kind of highlighted over here, I think. Why is this highlighted? This is where I started. The fisherman's still there. What's highlighted?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
I already searched all this. Okay. Okay, oh, the tab is to go between your things. Reload it. Ah, there you go. I've got 5 bullets. Is it this thing? Oh, you gotta take a photo. That's what it is. Ah. I see. All evidence collected. Ah, so that little picture icon was the photo. Okay. And I got a brick, so I can break a window. Oh, but now, what's with the map icon thingy? Oh, because it's done now. So this one here, I'm missing something. The fisherman's house. Man. Well, I couldn't see any ways to enter. Like, to go out the back. Oh, unless I gotta break a window and climb out the back. That might be it. Eat, interact. So, is there a window out the back though? And we already searched this. Oh, you can search it again? Well, that's weird, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I just searched that already.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Okay. Like we're missing something. Well, we do have a brick. And what's up with that? Oh, what is he looking
It
at?
would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I searched that already.
Choo choo.
And choo choo. Any places I need to take a photo of. And then the watch thing was like the mind's eye thing. Which is the fisherman that... I think this is the Albert guy, right? And I can't make do of this puzzle, what he's saying. And we got a weird knife. We got...
Seems like prohibition
booze.
hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Got the photo. Meh. And the dartboard. Is there anything on the dartboard that would be significant? 12, 19? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is pretty mysterious. Okay, let's just quickly do into our casebook. Okay, a key to a room at the Devil's Hotel. Ah, sorry, I have a key to the room at the Devil's Hotel. Okay. Killed one fisherman, but I found 2 of them. Okay, Albert. Are these like quests? What's deductions? Combine the clues to... Oh, I gotta combine the clues. Okay, Throgmorton and Innsmouth's ongoing feud. I see. So you gotta choose between these to combine the clues. So if we go, Albert returned unstable. Sudden psychological outbreak. Okay, well, shouldn't this and this be together? Fisherman suffered a sudden... Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. So wouldn't you combine this? Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Okay. Oh, that clue disappeared. So, Throgmortons and Inmouthers are ongoing feud. There were 3 fishermen. Could it be this and this? No, not that. So what about the fisherman went missing and then we combine the... So 1, no, that's not related. We know that doesn't match and that one doesn't match. Okay, so you can try it and it will tell you if they match or not. So none of these match. Okay, cool. Oh, we worked out 1 clue. Lore. A trophy place with a strange fish looks like very lifelike. Ugh. Okay, and in fortune teller's prophecy. Oh yeah. Malarkey, I think they use. That was the word. Okay, so I think we're done in this place. So we'll go out. And then what else have we got? Well, it's pretty obvious, so Albert influences people. Do I need to re-talk to the father again? No,
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
No, he won't talk to me. Okay, so Albert actually can influence others with the dreams and psyche. Did we go down here and talk to that dude on the end of the pier? I don't think we did. There's a building there. There's some dude over here, so I'll go talk to him. Dude, you okay?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Okay. And I think I saw something here. No. Okay. Don't see anything in particular. Anything? Nothing special, I don't think. Ah, great, I'm lost. Can't go in there. Who are you? Random NPC? Eh. Nothing here, I think. Okay, so we've already gone to the tavern, we've already gone to the fisherman's house. We've finished the boat, because it's come up as a green. This way, the port is blocked by police, so we can't go that way. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Well, these are your 3 ports. Okay, so we've already investigated the fisherman's house, nothing there more. But it hasn't gone green, which means we may have not done everything. We'll go back to the tavern, and we'll... Where's the tavern? There. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Currency of bullets. Oh, there's something back here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, something in here. It's not very polite to search someone's cupboards. Well, that's creepy, isn't it? That you can hear the music in slow-mo.
Hey, knock it off! You want a drink? You want a drink?
Okay. Just random pictures. Talk to that guy already. No use.
The door won't budge.
Am I meant to use my brick with the door or something? And now I don't have a brick.
The door won't budge.
Hopefully I didn't need that brick. Wow, I'm lost. Okay, we can't go behind the police line. So we might have to find a way around. So I think that's usually what you have to do in these kind of games, right? Can we go around here? Do. Okay. We can indeed, but does this go anywhere? Is this just going, oh, into the sea? Now what? Oops. I may have stuffed myself. Because I can't see anywhere out of here. Climb up here? No. Can you climb up anywhere? Uh-oh. Damn it. I killed myself. Oh, maybe not. I don't think I'm meant to be here though. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. How come it lets me go somewhere I'm not meant to go? Well, that's not cool, man. What am I meant to do? Okay. Oh, you can swim? Oh, you can swim. Okay. So maybe I'm meant to swim somewhere. Like over here. Ugh. I would not swim in water that's pitch black. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, I'm on a fishing boat. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to be here, eh? I think I've gone totally off map. But isn't it cool that you can actually go and explore the terrain around the game? Can we fast travel? No. Can't fast travel. Inventory. Oh, you got skills? Okay. Well, dang. I didn't even know where we were meant to go. We investigated the 3 places. We know Albert has something to do with the missing person. And I have stuffed the game because I can't get out of here. Oh, well, I didn't know you could just walk off map and get trapped on the outside. Let's try climbing up here. I'm gonna drown. Yeah, there's like an octopus on him. You can see that, the octopus. Oh no, it's just his arm. It looks like an octopus. Okay, so you can die by walking off the side of the map. You'll be loaded to where you last saved. Some deductions of mind's place can alternate into. Okay, cool. I've still got the camera. Well, yeah, okay. That was the last save point. Was when I talked to him. But there must be more, right? I didn't really explore down here. But maybe there's something here. Nothing. Nothing that I can see. You can parkour a bit. No. No, I don't want to go parkouring because last time I fell into the sea and I couldn't get back out. Let's not do weird map travels. What about if I climb over here? I really want to. No. Yeah, see, it's like asking to be climbed over. Okay, so they let you climb every object, but if you climb in the wrong place, it's game over. Okay. Must be just... I reckon I'm missing something really obvious with the mind's eye. Probably meant to go somewhere and it's probably all like... Oh, you found it. Well, I haven't gone on to the ship. Can I go up? No, I can't. Can I go in here? No, I can't. I can't chop you.
Out.
Can I talk to this guy? I can?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
I think it's meant to be what is up comes down, right? What goes up must come down. What is that? No, really, where are they? Is that a rat? I have no idea what the heck they are. It's really creepy. What are they? Ooh. Okay, they're hanging around. Nah, me lost. Ideas? Can't be that hard, right? So, we've already tried combining these. None of them combine. And if we go to the case book, Robert wants to find Albert. I've got a key to at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Key to a room in the Devil's Reef Hotel. But the Devil's Reach Hotel is where? And how do I get there? I'm guessing this is the hotel. And then all the streets are blocked. Okay, well, let's go talk to the policeman blocking the streets, because as far as I can tell, we can't get to the streets via any other way. I tried to swim here, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, maybe I just gotta walk there. Maybe I just totally missed the entrance. Okay, they won't let us go this way, so let's just try again, but let's not jump over stuff. Let's make sure we follow a defined path. Okay, so there's a big burning thing in the way. I mean, is that totally normal? Like, do you have burning wreckages in your town and you just don't do anything about them? That is not normal. Oh.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't want us to go that way. Well, we've already been up there. I wonder if you mean to break that wall there from the inside. Did we talk to this dude?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Yeah, not very helpful. Okay, let's go upstairs and try bashing that broken wall. See if it breaks. Maybe it's gonna be like a parkour thing. This thing here looks like it's breakable. No. Not a thing. And this won't budge.
Budge.
What's this? Nothing. Wow.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Yeah, the darn port closure. That's what's blocking us at the moment, buddy. Okay, so there must be another way. There is like a gap here. Because we're going to get past them to go and investigate this Devil's Hotel and thing. No, I don't think it's a way through. What else have we got? I mean, I would say this hole in the fence, but then you can't really do anything about that. I must be missing something here in the very first building, obviously. There's no back door. Oh, can I loot this again? Sweet. So the things respawn. Okay. The loot respawns if you take too long. Definitely nothing here, right? No. And there was no back door that I know of. Ah, they respawned. And we've got the old choo-choo. Can't break the window. And I don't know what to make of this, but we'll watch it again. So that looks like Albert floating above the bed while someone's talking. Do we recognize where that bed is? Maybe not. Wow. Yeah, it's this bed. He was laying right here. But I don't see anything different. Got some harpoons here. Ah, weird. Oh, and there's the dead body. I actually never investigated this. Are you kidding?
I barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh, I'm having some sort of episode. Wow, can't believe I missed the dead body on the floor.
Take this, ape face.
Yep, so someone shot him.
What's happening?
So these must be the three fishermen, and that must be Albert. Okay. Then they ran out here.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What do we have here? Is that all? That's all, right? I need to go back. Can I actually go out? Yeah, wow, this is creepy. Oh, it's back out. Okay, so the fishermen shot Albert because they said ape face. Okay, I wasn't done here apparently. Okay, so do we need to piece it together? 1. Oh, I've got to pick the order it happened.
What's
Okay.
happening?
So I'm guessing that there's only 2, 3 situations here. I'm guessing that the bed one was first. Like he influenced everybody. They ran for it.
What's happening?
And then they probably threw this in a scuffle.
Run!
Then
Take
they
this,
shot him.
ape-face.
No. Well, is it just 1, 2, 3? Following.
Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Yay. Okay. Ah, so that's a thing. Okay, I just gotta make sure I look at dead bodies on the floor. I must have walked over him about 10 times. Okay, so mine's place. So I think we need to go into this place here. So now we're gonna match some more clues together. I'm glad this is more investigating than scary. Okay, so 1 fisherman is missing. Lewis is shot without warning. Albert returned unstable. Albert fled when wounded. So Albert attacked the fisherman. So this could be this and this. No. Well, okay, so the feud. Lewis shot without warning. It might be that. Yeah, as the Inmouthers, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. Could that be the reason that they hate? Okay. Okay, Albert returned. Okay, so this and this got a match, right? Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis, Flynn, and his fellow fishermen. Okay. And then 1 fisherman missing. Albert fled wounded. These could be related. Yes, Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Ah. Okay, so I can track them using my supernatural sense. So how do I do that? So they fled the house. Oh, creepy. Okay, so they jumped out that window. It's going out. So that window is where? Oh, that was creepy. Okay, they went this way. Oh, look, there's a boot. Metal scrap. Wow, that was creepy. Ah, bullet.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
And then he went this way. What the heck is that thing? That doesn't look like any rat I've ever seen. Okay, they went up here. Oh wait, there was a clue there.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
It's quite dark. Let's see if we've got options here to... Is there a brightness? Oh, yeah, there we go. Just increase the brightness a bit. Is that a bit better? Okay. Ah, this is new. This is warehouse. We'll just examine everything. Nothing up here. Gotta hold the button down to do it. There you go. Well, we're starting to work the game mechanics out. So that was the search mode. So I just had to pay more attention to like things around. So I reckon we'll go to a quick break and then we'll come back and we'll continue. So I'll just pause it here. Can you save? Oh, you can. Let's save. Okay, there you go. Manual save. So we're at the warehouse now. We'll continue in about 5 minutes. So just I'll see you soon. So hang in there. Won't be too long. Sorry, I haven't updated my BRB screen, so you're gonna see some Zelda. Sorry. I'll make sure I mute them. Hey, we're back. It helps if I turn on my mic. Okay. Now, where were we? We're in the warehouse. We've just saved. We've got some new evidence here. Let's see. So, Albert Throgmorton fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded. Lewis pursued. So, I think these are related. Okay. So, casebook. Okay, the fisherman brought an unconscious Albert Throgberg to the house and left. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria and attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him, and Albert fled through the hole in the wall. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural power. Okay. Okay. Well, we're stitching the warehouse now. So let's do this. If you're wondering why I'm a bit puffed, is I went and did a bit of a run on my exercise, my elliptical. So between breaks, that's a good way to wake me up, and you know, because it's on a bit slow at the start here, but I think it's going to get interesting soon enough. Okay, we got a mind's eye thing there. Okay, let's search this. Some more shells.
The door won't budge.
Okay, there's a lock there. Okay, so we need a combination, because it's a combination lock. I don't know if we've been up here. Oh, this is just the wall. Why would you have stairs going up to a wall? That's bizarre. Okay, anything back here? Nope. Okay, is there an up? There is indeed an up. Nope, can't interact with that door. Okay. We're gonna try and have a look around. Something here.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double the interest. So he owed money.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Okay, so we're going to go down a bit more. Okay, more blood. More blood, and then combination. It's flashing. It's flashing like as if I should have. I don't like how the screen pulses like that. It's a bit eerie.
The door won't budge.
Oh, okay. You just had to smash it. What the hell is that? Yeah, oh, it can come out the door? Ooh. Ew. What the heck is that? That was creepy.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
All evidence gathered. Okay, so we're gonna go into our mind's place. Oh, my vision's kind of getting blurry. Mine's place. So, the bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Lewis left the crime scene. Albert was murdered. Okay, so that was Albert hanging there. He's pretty dead. So Albert was murdered. No. These won't relate, will they? Lewis, the inn's mouther that killed Albert Thornburg, may be hiding at the bar in the port. Okay. So we'll go to the bar. Oh, that creature disappeared. Ooh. Well, that was pretty creepy. I don't really think I expect rats to do that. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the bar and have a look for Lewis. So he's probably through that locked door, right? That thing I saw similar to... Ooh, they're not rats. They got something sticking out of their mouth, man. That is not normal. Okay, we're gonna go back to the bar. Ugh. But shouldn't we go and tell Thingy that his son is dead?
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Mr. Carpenter's food get away with this darn port closure.
Okay. So is he up here in this room?
The door won't budge.
He gotta be hiding in there, right, Lewis? Have you seen Lewis?
What the? Get the... Oh.
No, you're not Lewis.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Drock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are.
Wild beast.
Consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Bye.
Okay. So, do we go up and deal with him, or do we tell the police? Shouldn't we go tell Albert? Like, not Albert. Shouldn't we go tell his dad, Robert? Because Robert probably should know his son's dead. I think it's better to tell him rather than go deal with it yourself, right?
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Do I tell him? Do I tell him that it was Lewis? Probably should, right? But then he's gonna go and kill him. But then again, will Lewis answer our... Because the main reason we're here, the main mission is to work out what the heck these dreams are and solve it. Maybe Lewis will have information, and if we tell him, then he'll kill Lewis and we won't get that information. We'll tell him.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an Innsmouther.
Those filthy scum have done it now. When I'm through with them, they will rue the day they dared lay a finger on a Throgmorton. Bring me that dirtbag, Lewis. He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything you need.
Okay, so he wants us to go and deal with Lewis. Okay, well I didn't shoot that beast, I just smacked it to death, so I wonder if that's dumb. Maybe I should be wearing my gun. I just feel like I need to conserve my bullets, right? Okay.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it.
Yeah, I was thinking that
when
too.
He woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out I was right.
The things you did to Albert
Did
don't
look
look
deliberate.
like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
Well, I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
Seems very interesting, right?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the she. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
This guy doesn't seem like a bad guy at all to me.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask.
Oops.
I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Yeah.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
It's weird because he killed someone, so that's bad. But he doesn't seem guilty to me. Like, it does seem like he was honestly possessed by something. Because he doesn't seem like a bad person. I don't know. I'm probably like too nice, too... Okay. Okay, anti-Throgmorton sentiment. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis is aware of his actions. Okay, Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert the truth and bring him to justice. Cool. Oh well, yeah, that's true. He was aware of his actions. We got Sean jacket. Yeah. Okay, well, there's nothing more we can do. Well, we've solved that part of the mission, so let's see if that's that. We go and talk to... Well, we don't want to kill him, right? That's not our job. We're not justice. We're just the investigator trying to work out the puzzle. So we'll go report it to him. But it's a bit sad. It does seem like he didn't want to do what he did. Oh wait. It's saying to go back here for something. Oh, more loot. Sweet. Well, that means I can loot upstairs as well, right? Let's go upstairs. There should be a loot around here somewhere. No, that's the knife. Am I missing something here? Because it's got a little yellow marker on the question. Normally they turn green when you get them solved. Oh yeah. See? That one's still yellow, so it's like I'm missing something. Am I missing something here? Oh yeah, the
book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Dog.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
My head! Still hear those voices.
Oh, here it is. Here's the other loot. Nothing in there. Okay. Okay. Nothing else that I can see. Oh yeah, there's that pocket watch. So let's just watch the pocket watch again. But it doesn't look like him talking. That's the weird thing. He's just kind of laying there. Okay, well let's go talk to Throgmorton and see. I always do that. No, I don't think we should lie. I mean, it's pretty... He was aware of it.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. It seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
But sad,
Mr.
though.
Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Well, both.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Well, yeah, like, I did want to lie about Lewis because he didn't seem like he was himself. But then, and not to mention that they've got a lot of discrimination in their town against the in-mouthers. So I was like, I didn't really want to rat him out, but in the notes it said that he should tell him, like, honesty. So I'm kind of trying to stay with that. Like, the detective would feel guilty if he lied about it. So let's keep his sanity.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Any
links between visions and hysteria?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. A sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You think that it's unnatural?
You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
So he washed up on shore. Whatever he found caused him to wash up on shore, have some sort of power where he made people insane, and then they killed him, so he couldn't even find him to, like, discuss it.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Wow, okay. Got cartridges. Wow, I got paid a lot. But I'm a bit of a rat. I can rat it out the guy. Okay, we've got a new case. Okay, the Lost Expedition. No clues yet. But does that mean that I've got... Oh, we got skills. Did I... Oh, knowledge points, 1. Well, we don't know what these skills are. Combat, vigor, and mind. So we're gonna try and look through these. This is kind of cool. I've never seen, like... Oh, I never really play these kind of games, so I don't really know how they work. But set traps twice as quickly. Oh, you got traps. Okay. Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Okay, and then you got carry 7 more pistol rounds. Carry 1 first aid kit and an antipsychotic. Carry 1 grenade, 1 more grenade and 5 bomb. This is starting to sound like it's a little bit intense on the battle. Rifle rounds. Okay, so I can push spacebar. So, when close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for the last fighting chance. And what's this? This is carry up to 25 pieces of crafting materials. That sounds pretty good. Earn more experience and stay sane for... we'll do this one here because we're newbie. So we'll get more experience and we'll also stay sane for longer. I don't know. Has he gone insane? I mean, have we not seen him at his insane? Oh, man. Oh, yep, there you go. My little insanity bar went up a little bit. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Now, It looks like... What? Can we go through here now?
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Grumpy Grump. God, he's grumpy. Okay, well, let's move on. So we're gonna go to the expedition place. So where is that? So okay, so I can click on place on map. Where? Up here. Okay, so do I just go talk to the policemen, or are they gone now? Ah, they're gone. We can move through. Ah, there we go. Next part of the game. Oh my god. Okay, he passed out. So this is a dream. He's laying on the ground at the moment. But what's he gonna see? He seems to see supernatural stuff. Wow. He got sucked into some sort of vortex squid thing. Okay, the city contains many barricaded areas infested with monsters. Okay. Okay, so we will have to start getting used to using the pistol. What's this?
Never again, they say.
Hey, cool. You got different... Oh, cool. You got different outfits. Cultist. Yeah, that's disturbing, alright. He's got an elephant nose. Nice. Elephant. Nah, it's the old gas mask.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Okay. I don't know exactly why. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I'd ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of it, what I thought I'd seen, was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. So he's like trauma. He's a trauma detective. He had trauma. What's this? Soothes all ailments.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Okay. What's this? Raids on the in-mouthers. The number of attacks. Yeah, I'm going to flick through this because there's a lot of reading. Found dead in their houses. Okay, so the in-mouthers don't just take what they need, they also kill people. It seems to be a normal thing for them. So, I mean, I don't feel bad about ratting out Lewis, but still, feel a little bit bad. Okay. I'm sure it won't affect us later, right? We're not very friendly to them. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation of Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Okay. No, he seems to be a friend. Well, yeah, the detective did just pass out, you know. He just kind of like walked along and then donk, and then had a extremely scary dream. Wow, they
Makes
put
this place feel more like home.
He put his name on the wall.
Already.
Are you sure you should put your name advertising you? Wow. This reminds me of my first bed when I was like studying. Many years ago, I lived in just a mattress on the floor. Okay, boarded up windows, locked, and a locked door. They are just men, the Yellow King gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. Okay.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Then upstairs. I'm just looking for loot. Okay, loot. Gunpowder. Too many coincidences. Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, we got some more loot, and that's what's important. What's what we're looking for. Sounds like you need a lot of bullets, a lot of guns. Okay, I don't know if the post is actually meant to be there, or if it's actually slashed. Okay, nothing else? Good, let's go. Okay, so we live on the second floor and we've got a little name tag advertising us. Awesome. Good one, Charles.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
What the heck is that? That's a crab? Wow. That's a disturbingly big crab. Okay. Man, so much reading. Damn it. Just gonna skip through them all. Cool. Move on. Nothing else here. Who are you? Darren, I think it's finally started to figure this out. The locals use signs to mark special places. that you know already, kind of like secret sign hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back in to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around town. That means the house is inhabited. The cross-hatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Okay, so if I see a V, get my gun ready. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral shaped sign though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you ever see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. So a cross with 3 Ks probably is a boss. That's really good information, actually.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Whoops. I told you, I always push E. My bad. I gotta stop pushing E. E's not usually attack. God damn it. Oh, man. I was gonna talk to that guy. Can I still talk to you? No, he doesn't like me. I tried to chop his hand off. So that's the H. So that's an inhabited building. What, you don't like me now? You don't like me?
Hey, knock it off.
I don't want to knock it off. Okay, let's have a look. What's this? This is a fast travel, is it? Ah, it is too. I think. This is like a fast travel. Cool. Okay, so we need to get to the expedition building, which I think is here. No, here. So it should be this way. But then this place is kind of flooded. Oh, there's a boat here. Okay, cool. Okay, well we need to go where? We need to go up here, right? So we need to go straight down the main river. Oh, but I think these yellow paths tell me where I can and can't go. So this is the inn, police station, hospital. I'm actually not sure what this is, so maybe we go check that out first. So that should be right. Let's have a look. It should be down this way. Wow, this place is really sunken. Should be this way here. That's a really interesting way to traverse the map, eh? Okay. And then it should be down here. Okay. Hello, people. Hey, aren't you the lady that tells fortune? No? Wearing the same kind of necklace and clothes. Oh. Oh, he vomited. Okay, yeah. Whoa. These people are all very unusual.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
That looks like a policeman. Okay, so this guy here sounds like he's got something. No, just a newspaper. Is this the building?
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Oh, it should be here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Ah, so this is a newspaper. Wow. Ancient technology
The old papers
there.
are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our readers something more about yourself.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops.
Nice.
And, well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor.
Well, we're learning more
I
about him
imagine
too.
You'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Should we tell her the truth? Because she's a reporter. I don't know if it's good or not.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Okay, so we've done an interview.
See you later.
Anything else of interest here? Wow. That is disturbingly gross. Anything upstairs? Oh wow, there's multiple floors. Anything of interest? No. Where's the loot? That's what I want to know. Yes. What is that? That's a cache, right? That's what the triple line, like the grid is the loot. So a cache is loot. So we want to see much more of the grid line markings. Nothing? Wow. Old school newspaper. I guess it is 1920. Like, this is normal. Insane. Imagine someone sitting here and doing this. Oh, what a job. That would be so fun. Just realised there's lockers there. Yes, there we go. Cache. Cool. I'm glad I read that piece of notepaper. So a grid means cache. KK means danger. What else was the other one? I already forget. All I saw was that the grid means loot, and that's what we want. Loot's good. Okay, so that's the newspaper done for now. Oh, but it's still coming up as red, as if there's something I missed. Did I miss something? No, I think I did everything. Okay, well, is there a clue already in our mind's eye? Let's just check. No clues yet. Okay. So I guess we could keep on going to this place, which it's either this, I think it's this place actually that we need to go. But we can actually go to the police station on our way. So I guess we're looking around here. Wow, that guy looked really creepy.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh, he's a in-mouther. Man, they really made their exterior, like, facial features explicit, like, really out there, man. Okay, if we go left, we'll go to the police station. Oh, blocked off. Okay, so we'll have to go around. So we're just gonna keep an eye out for grid signs in places. What's up here? Dude. He just shot that dude. That was weird. Didn't really expect that. Wow. Oh, let's keep moving. These guys with the stick, man. That is the most bizarre thing. Okay, let's just have a look. So, police station should be this way. I think it's good to go back and forth between the mind's eye because you can easily see when things are highlighted or lit up. Okay, police station should be here somewhere. Oh, there we go. So H means habitable. So. Okay, let's talk to you.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well,
friendly.
Can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Very friendly fellow. So nice. Anyway, I was thinking that how's everyone tracking on the stream? You guys still interested, or you want me to do some grinding offline until we get to somewhere interesting? Because I think it's quite interesting, every part of it. Well, I gotta be careful. I gotta stop doing that. E is so used to pushing E to investigate or something, you know? Okay, so where's the archives? I'm just thinking that we might either finish up or have a break and come back for another hour of play. Or... because it's not too bad. I was expecting it to be much more horrifying, but it's actually more interesting than horrifying. Oh, there we go. Ah, wow, this looks like a lot of reading. Violent crimes. Why can't we put a lock on this? Subject. Documentation. Event. Suspects. This looks like you got something. Select 3 search criterias. So we want to say, like, what are we actually looking for? We're just looking for, well, we're not looking for anything yet. We just know. Lucky you didn't do that to the police officer. I know, right? Like, I'm just so used to pushing E to investigate or talk or something, you know? Such a pain. I gotta get used to it. So, okay, so funded the expedition to discover the origins. It was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Okay, so let's just go to... well, we don't want to search by district. So, instruments of crime. Maybe we want to search for victims. And then, probably not misdemeanors, complaints, maybe. And documentation. And then search. Okay, no information regarding the subjects. Okay, so if we want to find something useful, we have to work out what we're going to put in here. When we get 3 and we find something useful, it will turn over the evidence. So, so district would be event, I believe. Evidence would be documentation, and I'm thinking this. Search. We'll try witnesses. Search. Victims. Search. But maybe not that. Criminal pattern. Could be. Maybe someone from the inside is like targeting them. Okay. Well, anyway, what we can do is we can just remember this place. So we can come here and we can search for these different things to dig up more clues for the case. Yeah, this is definitely more of a detective story than a horror game. I like it. But they make the battles sound like they're quite intense, so I'm not sure how we're going to handle that. Okay, so we can go back there to dig up more clues later. Okay, so the next place we want to go, I think this is the place, or is it this? Casebook. Completed cases. These are all side cases that we've got. Okay, cool. Let's stick with the main case, because... And then documents. Wow. Did I pick this all up? Okay. Weird. Anyway, let's go check out the next place of interest, which I think will be here, so we'll keep on moving. I'm just thinking we should go on a break and then come back and then I'll grab a fresh drink. I've got some grapefruit juice here, but my god. There's only so much grapefruit I can eat in a day. It's nice, but I feel like I need a drink, hot drink. I think we'll just go on for another half hour. Yeah, we'll go over until, well, we'll go until the next hour, and then we'll, like another 45 minutes, and then we'll call it a day, I think. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, what's going on there? Okay, he's having a punch up. I'll leave them to it. So we've got a boat here, so we can get in. We're just basically going across the street. Oh, the boat's called the Cyclops 2. It's very convenient that it appears where I need it to. Okay, so what's this place? Is this the expedition headquarters, or is this a museum? This looks like what would be an expedition headquarters. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat.
It's a mansion. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay, you can get here by boat. And you even got a harpoon gun ready to go. Okay, well, so that's the mansion. Okay. So there'll be like a hospital of some sort. So this must be the expedition place. I don't know what this is. Either way, we can go investigate both. Okay, so if we go straight down here, we should find what we need. I understand why they call it the sinking city now. It really is sinking. Whoa. Don't know what happened there. That was bizarre. But apparently we go under the bridge. And then we just keep going straight, I guess. Doesn't really look straight. Left. Oh look, there's a bigger boat than mine. Infested area. What does that mean? I hope that means happy people everywhere. Does that mean I shouldn't pull up and investigate? Let's see an infested area. Should be fine, right? There's people here. Can't be that bad. Okay, so is this the place? It is. What is this place?
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Why does she look like Abe from Oddworld?
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh.
Wow, that's nasty punishment.
I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No payment, no threatening, no favors in return?
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really?
Interesting.
I thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope. Entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. 1920. Books were your entertainment. Okay, so this is the library. Is there anything interesting here? Ah, same thing. Library archives. Okay, so you've got different things. So we're looking for there's a borrower book information, borrower history. Hey, we haven't checked that out. Okay, and then period, modern, and then local. Just thinking that if someone from here took out a book, no. So maybe we could look up these ones because we can flick through them. Okay, we need a bit more information if we're going to search archives. Okay, that's it. Not much there. But we learned out a new place to look up information. So that means the expedition place is here. Looks like we can get there by foot. So let's go. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Not the best slogan. Fisk Brandonvin. Tastes better than it smells. That's awesome. That's a great selling point. Tastes better than it smells. Oh no. That's just awesome. Well, I'm lucky enough not to have encountered any beasties for a while. Just that one. But no doubt it'll get more intense as we actually discover stuff, because we haven't even done the expedition whole investigation yet.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Okay, his walk is like this and his run is like this. I almost feel like they're the same. Okay, so that's the expedition hole.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Buy a paper, mister? Okay.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
Wow, that lady's like over enthusiastic about her archives. Oh, this is City Hall. Okay. Did I miss something? I thought I was going to the expedition headquarters to like investigate, but I seem to have walked right past it. The problem is that on the map it doesn't tell you what they are, or does it? Okay, let's go to the so space place on map. Where? Oh, there we go. Here we go. So danger, mystery, treasure, block passage, key to headquarters, locks expedition. Okay, so I'm in. Oh, danger is over here. Okay, so I am in the right place. Okay, so what are we meant to do? Gave me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It is in the northern cover side at the crossroad of Ashes Road At the crossroad of Ashes Road and Hubert Avenue. Oh, okay. It didn't make it easy for me. So Ashes Road and Hubert. I suppose I'm miles away from it now. Been kind of just exploring. Okay, well, where's his mansion? His mansion's here. Oh, if you put it here, it does tell you what it is. So what's this? If I move this over here? Infested area. Okay. So let's have a look. Ward Street, Bourbon, Oak, Yellow. What are we looking for? Willow, Lockwood, University, Washington. Was Washington one? Let's just crossroads of Asher and Hubert. Asher and Hubert. Why can't I just click here and say place on map? Asher and Hubert. Reed Heights. Oh, his name, the main detective's name is Reed. Ashes and Hubert. Ashes and Hubert. Ashes and Hubert. Man, cannot see any Ashes or Hubert. Man. Ashes and Hubert. Ashes and Hubert. Are you guys seeing any Ashes or Hubert? I mean, we can find one or we can find the other, but it's finding one that's the problem. Fishes, Pearl, Skippers, Sunset, Maple, Old Church, Marsh, Polish, Levy, Ashes and Hubert. Ashes and Hubert. Oh, you guys can see Ashes. Ashes Road goes all the way down here. There we go. Ashes Road goes to here. And Hubert. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So if we pin here. I was right at the police station. Okay, so now I can see it on the map, so I can just go the direction of the key. I feel like I must be using the map system wrong because it wasn't easy to find. So it's right next to the police station. Dang, I was right there. Ah, should be fine, right? Like, we're near the infested area, we're not in it. Yeah, see, there you go. That's the V where they said you need to be careful. Wow, that looks scary. Let's move on. Conveniently, our boat is here. Let's go. Okay, Ashes and Hubert. So it should be... We go down straight, then we go right, and then we can see ashes. So we go straight, and then we go right, and then we should be able to see Ashes Road. Easy. Oh, I'm glad this game isn't horrifying. I was a bit worried, like, when I saw the previews, I thought it looked extremely scary. But not too bad. Dude. Give away much? What? Need to go around this. That looks blocked. Can't go that way. We just had to make a left detour. Yep, go left here. Oh, there's a sofa. Do we want to risk walking through the infected area? Should be fine, right? Oh, sugar. Okay, let's go back. I'm good. I'm just gonna go this way. And we'll go the long way. That's alright. I wanted to go the scenic route. Don't know what that thing was, but let's just leave it to do its thing. Wow. That looked pretty freaky. Okay, so we go left here. Whew. Okay, and I think we go down a bit further so that we can avoid that infected area, because I'm pretty sure Big and Creepy was up that road there. We'll just kind of go around them unless we have to go through them. I think best to avoid conflict. Man, there's so many dead things around the water. Is this far enough down? It should be. Oh, we get out here. I think as long as you can see people, it should be okay. It's when you stop seeing people around that it's a problem. Okay, so... let's go have a look. So I see it on the crossroad of Ashes and Hubert, which should be here somewhere. Do 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 do. Oh, there you go. So Hubert and Ashes. So it's on the crossroads of here. I can see an H there. Maybe this is it. Definitely looks like it. Ah.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah, there's a big old footprint on it. in this. Drivers with the beans can suffer from numerous symptoms including pains, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis is numbness can involve several different parts. Okay, I don't know how that is useful, but I read it.
A few damp papers, all that's left of the expedition.
Oh. Someone hanging themselves? What's going on? I saw someone being hanged. What the heck? What is going on? Whoa. Ow. Okay, he's shooting at me. Dude, what is wrong with you? That was just rude. Why did he shoot me? Was that Lewis? That was weird. What was he doing down here? Why did he shoot me? He didn't even talk to me. Okay. I didn't expect that. Well, what's down here then? I can't see anything down here. Like, what the hell? What? I'm so confused about what just happened. I followed the little bird.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Yes, yeah, I followed the bird. And then I went down here. And then what else am I meant to do? Oh, okay, here we go. The bird did that. Then there. In there. And then there. And then here. Okay. The following must be deliv. Unreadable. Okay, ear pumps, a bunch of stuff, crates, research equipment. Grimhaven Bay. We've got to remember that. Grimhaven Bay. Okay, there's a case there. The music, it's all intense, so I don't like doing that for too long. It looks like a room. Okay. Well, we got that cache. Yeah, the music gets all creepy after a short time of doing that. But what I want to know is what the dude was down here trying to shoot me for. Like, was shooting me. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's investigate.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Ah. So there's two of them. Uh-oh. That's bad. Do I need to be concerned?
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay.
I, Fatah,
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So they put a wall up so you couldn't find them. So first they kicked down the door.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
They searched the
Grab the
base.
papers. Smash the rest.
They hid the wall. And then they burned the rest.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Ah, okay, so we've collected that some evidence. Oh, what's this? Is this?
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Anything else down here? Okay, well, it looks like we've got something to solve, so let's go and have a look. Okay, so burned newspaper. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have a few clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grinhaven Bay. There might be recent posts or ads about the freighter in the Oakmount Chronicle. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Chronicle. So what are we searching for? So we're gonna search for the Grimhaven. Right. Okay, well. Okay. Is there any other clues around here? And is there possibly another dude here? Because they said several. I didn't see any other dudes. It's really not helping that I'm bashing everything. Just thinking there's another dude here maybe. No. Okay, according to our data, places of paranormal activity have been strong. Previous unidentified influence of the human mind, and we have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives. To prevent the case of madness among the expedition members, I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Wow, it's a very strange shell. It's just a shower? Yeah, it's just a shower. Sorry, back there. We've got some eels. Can't chop them up. Can't have unagi. Okay, the Youngman University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest additions ranks. Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries and tribes have added to blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Interesting. Another shell.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Okay, fisherman's report. Fishermen numerous. The bottom of the sea brought a sample of the weird substance floating on the ocean. In the ocean, J. Harway, he claims. He found it among the numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for an analysis. Several local mentions of a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colours. The witness felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. LP Stern got severe burns after... what's that? Chiseling off part of the rock in his basement, samples taken for analysis. So they burn if you chisel them? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I already had a dude try to kill me because I came here while they were still burning documents. But they are the in-mouthers, so that goes to show something. So let's just check there's nothing else here. I'm pretty sure getting that cutscene was everything. Because usually that cutscene means you've got to go off and do something else. And this dude's dead. So are the in-mouthers really bad guys? Or are they just discriminated on? Okay, cool. So now we're going to go to the Chronicles. Okay, burned newspapers. Okay, so ads about the Oakmont Chronicles. So on Oakmont Chronicles must be like... It won't be here, will it? That's the police department. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the newspaper station. Okay, we'll just delete this marker. And... yeah, we're gonna go back here. So we're gonna go... okay. Okay, what do we need to do? Like... yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. But then this... you know what's bothering me about this? Is that it's yellow. And down here, when I did this part, they were green and yellow. Green seemed to be... and then you get an achievement for 100% searching. So I feel like I am missing something. Like, is there something I've forgotten? Is there a photo I need to take? Maybe it's a photo. Well, someone kicked the door down. That should have been a warning to me that someone was in here doing no good. An assailant. But I'm really concerned I've missed something. Like, it's probably not important. But it might be saving me some time from mucking about. Maybe the shell?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Oh, there's this?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Ah, all evidence collected. Yes, that's what I needed to do. Oh, I feel better. Okay, so that's the thing. If you don't get that little message pop up, you've missed something on the wall. Awesome. Well, I wish I kind of realized that when I was in the first place, because I didn't finish that place. Are you okay, buddy? Wow, these people are so friendly. Okay, so now we're going to go to the police station and search the Chronicles. Okay, this should be the police building. Can't go in that way. So obviously you have to go around the front.
What's your problem?
There's quite a lot of people here for a place that's so, like, you know, interesting. Okay, so let's talk to him, maybe.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Okay, you're not useful. So I can just go and use the Chronicles. I saw that this comes up yellow as well, so I wonder if there's something here I'm missing. No, it doesn't look like I got anything different. Okay, cool. Let's search the Chronicles. So, where's the Chronicles room? Is this it? Oh, where is it? Now I lost. I went here and here. Okay. So what are we actually looking up? We're looking up district would be the bay, and I don't think it's a crime. It was an expedition, right? So suspects, documentation, impounds, criminal pattern, no. Witnesses. Nothing. What about victims? Nothing. Or officers? Okay, not very useful. Okay, so district we know as Grimhaven Bay, right? So, but you look up the police articles for okay, I was hard to find expeditions members dead or alive. Okay, so we're looking up Grimhaven Bay, but this is just crimes in general, right? I feel like we're in the wrong place. Oh, there we go. It's okay, so we got different things. So let's just clear off the search. We know we're gonna go to get the information on Grimhaven. So, okay, gave me the key to the office. Okay. Okay, the expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be a recent posting about ads, or ads about the freighter in Oakmont Chronicle, which were in the Oakmont Chronicle, right? Man. Oh, newspaper. What am I doing here? Too many chronicles, man. Okay. Sorry. Of course, the Oakmont Chronicle would be a newspaper. It makes sense. Yep, should be just around the corner. Oh. Hello, that's how I knock on everybody's door. Okay. So burned. Okay, so we're looking for district, Grimhaven. No. We're looking for there might be postings or ads about the freighter. So it might be current events, articles and interviews, advertisements. Oh, yep, advertisements. Yes, yes. Journalists, maybe? No. Commoners. There we go. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent of therefore per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Ah, okay. Okay, what about here? We'll just check. Okay. Sweet. So now we can go into our chronicle here. Okay. Underwater Adventures, 70 rifle bullets. For those interested, urge to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contacting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port. So does that mean I gotta go back to Pier 3, Oakmont Port? Floor. Oh yeah, just some more thing. So I gotta go Pier 3. So if we delete that one there, he's at Pier 3, Oakmont Port. It should be just where we started, right? Okay, because we're gonna go and find out who brought the ship, I think. Oh well. Jesus.
Extra, all the news that's fit to...
Is there a fast travel in this game? I will hope there is. Okay, I can focus player.
Print. Buy a paper, miss?
No fast travel. Oh well. We know the general direction of where we need to go, I guess. What? So we're gonna go back to the start. Jeez, that's sure making you do a lot of runaround. Okay, so we want to get back there. These are the ones in blue are the waterways. So we just need to go down here and hang a right and then a right. Okay, so we'll just keep going straight. And then we hang a right. And then we go left. And it should be landing. Okay, and then we go right. Ah, okay, they are people. I was just double checking. Okay.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the drug out.
I ain't not steering, I just walking on my way. Okay. Where to? Pier 3. I mean, what's a good game without a lot of league work, I guess. Wow, that's the scariest like advertisement ever. Yeah. Oh, fast travel point. It does say fast travel. So fast travel points come up like this. Then how do you travel to them? But at least we know they have them, right? Yeah, that should be... Cure you. Can I push you? No, I can't.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures
just change subject?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Help me and he'll tell me what he knows. Push T for more information. Okay, so I need to get out my gun. What's he mean? Let's just save. Yeah, the gun works much better than using like... It's like they got hands. Ew, that's so creepy. Okay. Okay.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Nasty. What's that on my screen?
The monster sure didn't leave behind much.
Hello. Things on my screen. My sanity's going down. Do I need to use something? Oh. No, I seem to be getting my sanity back. Yeah, I seem to be okay again. Oh, gun. Better load it. I got 6 bullets. Nothing here.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Can't see anything special here. It was just the creepy guys. What's in here? Ugh.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Oh, here we go. Captain Jeremiah Sanders hereby agreed to take on board my vessel Titania as new persons. Okay.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Okay. Okay, well, I killed the things on the pier. What else can you tell me?
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Okay, so we got some new things. So let's just see what we can piece together. Sanders has fled, burnt documents. Do they are related? No. Okay, casebook. Okay, so for all the necessary citizen depths. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transfer for all passengers to the Oakland port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. Ah. Okay. Now I'm kind of at a loss. I guess we could go back and report our findings to the head honcho. Do I have fast travel over there? No, I don't. But can I fast travel from anywhere? Compass, mark, focus, player, place, mark. Like, do I have to travel to a fast travel place to get to a fast travel place? One of the crosses on the map is yellow. Oh. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is too. Let's go back and have a look. This one?
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Cape Cod. So that's probably something we need to keep in mind. And the only other thing was this weird statue. I mean, was this point of interest on the map? No, it never was. Like the big cross of a building. Oh, you mean on here?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
I can actually take a boat? No.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Oh. Here we go, we got a memory. Let me just get the case first. Here we go.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Okay.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Okay.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
So it sounds like they ran out of rum.
No
Then
more drink.
they had a fight.
All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To
And
the
then-
mayor with you! Die!
Morgan killed the dude.
You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Key evidence collected. Sweet. Okay, we did work it out. So we'll go on in. Okay, so Sailor Sanders has fled the wounded sailors. So if we do this and this. So the harbour master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier, the only survivor of the fight. On the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was the man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is wounded. Is the wounded man and now seeking medical aid. Cool. Okay, and then the burned documents and sailors. I don't think these are related at all. No. Okay. Cool. Okay.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Okay. Oh, evidence collected. Oh, I'm done here. Yay. Sweet. I'm actually enjoying this big green, like, investigation point. I really gutted I missed out on one on the previous map. Okay, so what's now? I guess we go back into here. No. So now, what's next? So we're looking for Captain Sanders. So he was wounded. So we're going to try and see if we can find where he went. There's a case here. Did he go over here and into here? No. Where did you go, mister? Should be a blood trail, right? Should be a blood trail. Okay. Up these. Yeah, that kind of looks like blood, right? Oh, look, it's this warehouse again.
The door won't budge.
Maybe this guy knows? Hello? No. Well, where would he go? He's wounded. In need of aid. Hospital? Could be. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Where's the nearest hospital? This is the only hospital I know of so far. Okay, so let's try and work out the fast travel to get there quicker, because I want to, if I can work out how to use fast travel, this will be helpful. So let's... Okay, so if we go to a fast travel point, which is over here, can we fast travel there? Yeah, this is a fast travel point, so if we go here and then click where we want to go, which is here. Oh, nice. I mean, the fast travel isn't super convenient. I've just been spoiled by Zelda, but it's not bad. Okay, so now we need to jump in the boat until we get to Dairy Lane, and then we need to get off and go to the hospital. Okay, so let's go. It's a little bit slow to traverse around the map, but it's very interesting. So we discovered another infested area. So we're going down this way until we see Dairy Lane. Oh. Yep, this way. Entrance around the other side. I would have thought I'd see more caches around the place, eh?
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Yeah, I'll have that brain, thanks, and can you just pop it in the back here? That'd be great. Okay.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Well, he did.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood.
He does look extremely pale. What the
All
heck?
of us are infected by Helminth. Your headaches.
It's like he telling me I'm pale? Did you check the mirror, buddy?
Hey, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Pass.
I think I'll pass, Doc. I played lab rat in an asylum in Boston. Can't say it did a damn thing for me.
Oh, what a pity. It seems as though your brain is already too damaged by the Helminth for rational thought.
Wow, what a jerk. Wow. You don't like what I say? Your brain damage. That's a bit mean. Any patients with axe wounds? Something I can... Yeah,
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
If he's got lots of people in their ER, then why is he at the front desk? They should have a receptionist there.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Looks like we took up another job.
Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Oh, well, we got a couple new things to go and investigate. And now we can search the chronicles. So, just gotta find where the chronicles are. Yeah. Okay, so if we click on here, so we go across. Village headquarters, burn newspaper, shipping fragment, timely. Ah, there you go. Wounded Sanders. So, Captain Sanders is a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So, we'll say patients. And it should be surgery. And I would say period after the flood. There we go. Okay, so remember, Peter Crowley, male, 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fractured wounds to the chest and face as a result of an explosion. Oh, this doesn't seem like the right person. Okay, Joseph Willow. It gave me information, but probably not what I wanted. I wanted, well, maybe he's in the morgue. Okay, or asylum therapy. Oh, the second one said shoulder, did it? Okay, let me just, oh yeah, because they didn't know his name, did they? Okay, so let me just go back in. Okay. Joseph Willow. Deep cut to the wound to the wound to the left. Oh, so Joseph was the survivor, not the captain. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. So that means he should be in one of these beds, right? And these are additional side cases. But that means bed rest recommended. So is he somewhere in the hospital then? Is this him? That looks like him, right? From the...
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
He is the explosion guy.
Talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Okay, what about this guy? No.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Nasty. She ate leeches. Blah. Huh? There's an H on there. No. Maybe on the next floor. Talk to you.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably
Yeah, this is the
look somewhere
guy.
else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the expedition. I'm investigating, yeah, I'll say the expedition.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What happened to the expedition? Why were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here.
Try and get as much information as we can, right?
Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. Scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Yeah.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
So it's really interesting because it's like the things they were fishing up was like something maybe sacred to the in-mouthers, and that's why when they saw him and he did that whole possession thing, they like just went on a rampage to try and kill him. So it's almost like as if it's like some sort of ancient controlling mechanism that gets control of the in-mouthers, because it doesn't seem to be normal people that get possessed. But then they did say that Albert did go crazy and chase them, like try to kill them.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titanium?
Getting a lot of information
I
from
had
this
it with
guy.
me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Wow.
Get better soon.
Whew, we got a lot of information out of that. Who's this? Man, being a doctor back in the 1920s must have been real hard, eh? Could be really... Oh, what's this? Okay. But anyway, it looks like we're gonna go diving at some point. Whee! That's always gonna work out well. And I suppose that's the morgue. Should I jump down there and have a look? Nothing special. Clean water. Oh, there we go. We got our loot. Just search that dead body. It's all good. Completely fine. I mean, they're dead, right? They won't use it. Okay. So, let's go in cases. Casebook, Mind Place. Wounded Sailor, the Crazy Crew. So, okay. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre. Okay, so that's a Titania incident. Okay, so the next thing is diving suit factory. So Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in the western Grimhaven Bay on the Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levy and Coffin Avenue. Between Levy, Coffin, and Deep Shore Road. Okay, so it should be like Grimhaven Bay. So we're looking for Deep Shore. Deep Shore goes quite far. And we're looking for Levy. Deep Shore ends here. So the other one was Coffers. Wow. There you go, Levy. So it's here. Because it says it's between Deep Shore and Levy. What is it? Okay, so C. Smith Ave between Levy, Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. C. Smith, so that means if I go back to the map, we should see, so there's Deep Shore and there's Levy. So there you go, C. Smith. Okay, so this is where we need to go next. And this is Diving Suit Factory. Okay, well I guess we could go investigate the Diving Suit Factory next. And then this one here is Sanders and Fleming. The coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to this hospital, but the last place he remembers is the surgery ward. So okay, we need to find the surgery ward before we leave this place. So we need to go back into the hospital. Okay, so surgery ward. They would have been downstairs, right? Surgery. There you go. Okay, complain about noises and the fish behaving strangely. Crew report hallucinations. Distributed run, hopefully distract them. Found an ear pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, to the close to the city. Only Albert Throckmorton is now completely unhinged. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throckmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulting in mutiny. So when they put him on the life, it's like when they had contact with him after he saw whatever he saw down in the depths. It's like when they had contact with him, they went insane slightly after. So it's like a disease, because they said he was so bad they put him on a lifeboat and sent him ashore. And then when he arrived on shore, those fishermen, Lewis, found him, and when he came to, he went nuts at them, and they went crazy as well. So it's like, and it doesn't seem to stay for very long. It just seems to be like a short time, because like Lewis said, he didn't know what happened. He just went black, and the next thing he knows, he's killed him. So it's like a temporary, like, insanity. Interesting. Cool. Well, we found the logbook. Sweet. We got XP for that. And we got a new knowledge point. Oh, evidence collected. Oh, yeah. I love that. Very satisfying. Okay, so cool. So now we should have, like... Nope, that's not going to work, because these are two different things. It's a casebook, so we go back here. Expedition anchor point. So the expedition's final dive was made near the cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakmount Port. I have coordinates. I should be able to get there by boat. But first we need to go to get diving gear. So we'll go get diving gear, and then we'll go to the anchor point. And then this one here is obviously the doctor. Oh, we've got lots of different leaders. And field research. This is the doctor wanting us to go and get some research. But he doesn't say a particular... Oh, he did say an address, didn't he? Okay, so... home of an infected man. Okay, lived in northern Salvation Harbor on Moon Road. Okay, well, we can place this on the map if we can find it. So northern Salvation Harbor. Is this it? So part of the game is working out the puzzles of where to find things on the map. Northern Salvation Harbor. Can we see that on the map? Okay. Moorland Road and Higgs Lane and... Okay. So we're looking for Benny Volant and Moorland. Seaside. I'd say northern Salvation Harbor should be in the north, right? I can see Reed Heights, the Shells. Oh, here we go. North to the Salvation Harbor, so it's up here. So this one should go... Where is it? Northern, they said. So Moorland, Higgs, and Benevont. Jeez, man, it's really hard to see these maps. They said northern, so we'll be up here somewhere. Like here. Oh, there's Moreland. Okay, so Higgs Lane and Benavent. So Higgs Lane. I can see Higgs Lane. And Benavent Tides. There you go. So it should be here, what they're pointing me at. Okay, cool. So that's home of the infected man. Man, why do they make you do it? Most games, you select the quest you want and it will show you on the map where it is. But they're like, hey, this is where it is. Find it. Jeez. Okay, so what's this one? Okay, Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop in Central Salvation Harbor. Okay. Well, we know where Salvation Harbor is. Central should be here somewhere on Windheim Street and south of Polaris Street. Okay, south, there's Polaris and there's Windheim. Patient's shop. South of Polaris on Windheim Street. So it won't be up this way, it will be down here. Okay, cool. I think setting these markers is a good idea because then when I get close to them, I can pop on in. So we've got other ones here, but if they don't... Let's look on no one stole anything from me. Like, what are these? Letters from Oakmont. These are just information, I think. Okay, so I've marked those on the map. These are all completed case. Frosty Welcome. And then this one here, I've placed already. Okay, and then this one here. Okay, well we can place this on the map because we're gonna go there eventually. For the Devil's Teeth. But do we need to? Because I can't imagine where you would just take off from here. I guess so. Yeah, I don't think we need to mark that one on the map. But anyway, let's go. Let's go and get the diving gear. So we're gonna go back to our fast travel. There's got to be a fast travel around here though, right? Like, how do I open up more fast travels? Because if you look at the distance between here and there, and then here and here, it's about the same distance. So there surely has to be a fast travel. Oh yeah, I know what to do. You look for phone boxes. What's happening? There's something here, I think.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Okay, that's just a logbook. Nothing special. Okay, cool. I was like walking past here and I kept on getting a humming noise. Take the patient's things and throw them into storage. So, does that mean I'm actually... No, I got everything because it said I got everything. Basement is surgery storage. Yeah, we already... Oh, okay, yeah, we're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, So we need to go to the dive shop. I feel like there should be a telephone box around here somewhere. So I think the telephone boxes is how you fast travel. Okay, we found another infested area. So we're just gonna find that telephone box. Oh, there you go. New fast travel point. We found it. There it is. Oh, yay. That makes life much easier. Cool, and now we can fast travel here. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of how it works now. Because I was getting confused with like how to do things and how to move around the map easily. Are we right on ending time? Oh, almost. I was going to do it on the hour, but I think to Ruby, I think it's on the half hour. We'll go and check out this dive shop, which is apparently by boat. Okay, so there should be a diving shop here. Oh. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look around here. Did I turn down the sound effects too low or something? Because those monsters are super quiet. Oh, here's a dive suit.
There for a minute.
Pistol rounds. Okay, let's have a look around. Might have to fight some more beasties. No. Okay, got some more loot.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Can't carry any more. Ah, there you go. I got one. Oh, okay. This point is done. So we can delete that point now. So we've got everything here. But this inventory is full. Does that mean that I needed to do something? Oh, so we got... Okay. So now, diving suit of the same type we used in the Navy. Old, but it's in a good state. It should be down to about 100 meters in it. Okay. So then the next point is finding the devil's teeth, right? Gosh. Okay. So we do have an extra skill point here, so I was thinking that we should probably go on. So this is the carry 25. Okay, this is carry extra. Okay. 50% chance gain double reward. Gain more experience from all sources. And remain sane for much longer. Why don't we do the double reward thing? Because that sounds good. Or as it should be experience. Let's go with experience. Okay, because more experience usually equals better, right? Okay, let's go out here. So, now what? We're going to Go to the devil's teeth. Ah, there we go. Okay, so place marker. This one. Cool. Okay, well I guess we'll be going to the devil's teeth. How do we get there though? We'll have to board land and then get another ship. But we're not going to go and investigate the devil's teeth today. We will leave it for another day. I have a funny feeling I've missed like a shop or something where you buy weapons and do your weapons, because I do have a gun. I have 2 guns.
Fresh fish. Just caught.
I got bullets for them. But see, I've only got 1 extra bullet there. I feel like I need some more. We do have a health kit, which I haven't used yet. But am I meant to go back to my hotel and rest? Like, if I don't want to use my health kit right now, should I be going back to the hotel and having a sleep? Like, what is this? This is the port. Where was my hotel? Library. Hall. Ah, there you go, the hotel. So if I go back to this fast travel and then try to stay at my room in the hotel, I might be able to save on using a medical kit. Because I'm thinking you need to really save your medical kits. Because I've only found 1. Damn it. Okay, so let's no, we want to fast travel, please. Don't go into the deep, don't go into the bad place. Bad place, no good. Okay, so we should be able to sleep here, right? We go into here and we go upstairs. And we go into our room. And can we use the bed? No. Okay, so you're not allowed to sleep.
Never again, they say. Never again, they say.
Oh, okay. So you can't recharge your health. You have to eat a medical kit. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Okay, and then the devil's teeth will be like down here. And we're not going to do it today. But I don't know, it's a bit of a slow game. It is a bit creepy and a little bit scary in certain parts. The enemies aren't as noisy as I expected. I was like expecting horrifying and they are gross enemies, but I was expecting them to be shrieking and screaming and everything, but it's not. It's actually not too bad. I feel like it's more of a detective game than a horror game, and I like that. It's not bad. But anyway, we're going to save here. There we go, saved. But yeah, I mean, we're getting somewhere. We're getting through it. I got some bullets and stuff. I don't feel like enough. I haven't found a weapons store. I've found the upgrades and I've done some upgrades for more experience. So hopefully they'll make it easier as we go on. I think they were only at the start. We've only done 1 case. Surely there's a lot of cases to go. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to leave a like and sub. And if you you really like this series, or we're going to do another one on Wednesday or Thursday. I think Wednesday, maybe Thursday. But anyway, I will do... What the heck is happening in the screen? Can you guys see that? No, you can't. Yes, you can. That was the weirdest thing ever. The guy just came and did like super circles. That was awesome. Oh dear. I don't know what the deal was with that. That is so funny. Anyway, I will have another episode of this coming up in the week, so do keep posted if you're enjoying it. Leave some comments if you want, you know, if you like this kind of series, do leave comments. And I will guess he's dancing. He is. But yeah, thanks for all joining me. It's been long. I did it longer than I thought I would. I was only going to do a few hours max. But yeah, thanks for joining, and I guess I'll catch you guys next time. And we're on a stream tomorrow. We're doing a different game though. We'll be doing Hoko Life, I think. So yeah, do join me on that, and I'll see you same time, same place tomorrow. Bye bye.